It's time for Game 2 of the 2026 Sky Warriors Men's All-Star Series T20 format. The two teams and match referee Hasnan Kiani out in the middle. It's going to be a New Territory Tigers home game, so Captain Zishan Ali will flip, and for the Hong Kong Islanders, Bubba Hyatt to call. Take it away, Zee. Tails is the call, and tails is the result. So, Bubba, come across and let us have a chat. What are you going to do?
We're going to bowl first again. I think wicket won't change much, so we wanted to chase again.
We'll first ask, any changes to your squad from the first game this morning?
No, we're going with the same playing 11.
So no worries about fatigue? The double header first off today, but everyone's feeling up and ready?
No, I think all the guys are young and excited and wanted to play and perform well, So this is the platform they can play for the national team. So everybody is excited and pumped up for the next game.
Like I said, maybe a little bit of fatigue running around doing that 34-over match, but you also got to look at the pitch, look at the outfield, so it gives you that some sort of advantage as well.
Yeah, obviously there is fatigue, but as I said, we are up for the task, and guys have been playing cricket, and then they know what they have to do well, and then obviously wicket won't change much, so we wanted to bowl first and then try to chase it again.
Well, good luck in Game 2 for Bubba Hyatt. They got a win in Game 1. They want to go double today. Zishan Ali, first question, as always, what would have you done if you'd won the toss?
I prefer batting because as a top order, I love to bat at the first inning. So I think it's a good batting track. It's not going to change much because we played a lot of cricket here, so I think it's going to same. So rather you batting first or second, I don't think so. It's a big change.
The team arrived around the time Samad Khan was going big and getting his 70, so you've seen some of the action already today?
Yeah, I saw a game, but it's a T20 and especially cricket, you never know what's going to happen in a next inning. So we are not thinking about last game, so we are looking at our game. So we will go by over, so we are not looking past or future.
Well, good luck today, Zishan Ali, captain of the New Territories Tigers. They'll be out with the pads on because Bubba Hyatt has won the toss and elected to bowl. Very good afternoon and welcome to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, home of cricket in Hong Kong. Aaron Bush with you for Game 2 of the Sky Warriors Men's T20 All-Star Series. It's the Hong Kong Islanders again, doing a double-header today up against the New Territory Tigers. We missed the toss around 10 minutes ago. It was a Islanders win. Bubba electing to have a bowl. There we go, the New Territories Tigers will run through the playing 11 for them today. First time seeing them in action. And the captain, Zishan Ali, vice-captain Hafiz Khan. Also playing today, Arez Dar, Tariq Nawaz, Kinshid Shah, Azaz Khan, Sharia Khan, Ayush Shukla, Hassan Khan, Ali Hassan, the spinner, and the quick youngster, Danny Mapp and Farhad Hyatt rounding out the playing 11. Have a look at the Hong Kong Islanders, and no changes, as Bubba said at the toss. Going in with their strong lineup, the captain, Bubba Hyatt, and vice-captain, Samad Khan, player of the match in match 1, with the 70 unbeaten, holding his bat and getting the win for the Islanders in that game. Also, Martin Kutsia, Header Ali, the wicketkeeper, Shahid Wasif, Zakir Hyatt, Anas Khan, Nazrullah Rana, Rajab Hussain, Mohammad Gazamfa, and Adil Mahmood, rounding out the playing 11 today for the Hong Kong Islanders. The umpires are out in the middle, and officiating game 2, it will be Hamid Tukrul from the Victoria Harbour end and Shelton de Cruz at the Argyle Street end. As the players get ready, the batters heading out for the New Territory Tigers. Zishan Ali, the captain. And it could be Hafiz Khan, the vice-captain, joining him. So we'll get to see the veteran, so to speak, of Zishan Ali, the wicketkeeper, and also Hafiz Khan, who's been given the vice-captain duties, as all of the teams have. 3 youngsters as vice-captain, Shiv Matha this morning for the Kowloon Lions, and now Samad Khan and Hafiz Khan out there looking to show off their skills in the 2026 Sky Warriors All-Star Series. Getting the full 20-over game in with the ground nice and dry now. So the bowling will start from the Argyle Street end. Nazrullah Rana to bowl the first. Umpires are ready. They're signalling to the scorers that they are ready. And we're ready to get game 2 underway here. Ready to get play underway. Nazrullah Rana will be bowling to Zishan Ali. One slip in place. Deep third at a backward point. Extra cover catching position as well. Strays down the leg side to start with. So first runs for the Tigers. You saw the Islanders bowl first this morning, and early they struggled. Their opener Anshuman Rath out for a golden duck. Good catch by the keeper Shahid Wasif, and then Shiv Matha out LBW the very next ball. But it is a batter's track. Talked to Samad after he won his player of the match, and he was quite happy with how good the pitch is to bat on. Could see lots of big runs this afternoon. Down the wicket a bit by Z. Half an appeal. I think the toe of the bat from Zishan grinded along the ground. Intent early. And replay. Swing and a miss outside off. Again, straying down the leg side. So early runs in extras for the New Territory Tigers. Fresh legs for the Tigers, not playing this morning. Bubba said it doesn't bother them. They haven't changed the squad. They're playing 11 for the Islanders. And they stick with Asad Rashid and Paraspreet Singh. That's up in the air. A chance. Getting around. Can't get there. Zakia Hyatt was in the air a long time, but maybe early on didn't quite sight it. In the end, didn't get there. Falling just short as he chased that one down. Got back for two in the end. First runs off the bat, a little nervy, but they'll take them. Again, it's PACC versus PACC. These two have played a lot of cricket together. Nazrullah Runner and Zishan Ali. Bubba said fatigue wasn't an issue, but at the moment, Nazrullah a little wayward. He was good opening the bowling with Adil Mahmood this morning. Deep square leg in place on the pads. Nazrullah Rana can't decide whether he wants to appeal or chase that one down. So he's gone back to the appeal. It is a leg bye. Not out, says umpire Shelton de Cruz. It's Rajab Hussain standing right in front of the run-out cam. He's at deep square leg. Now Hafiz on strike, another pack player as well. I'm going to get through for a wide +1 here. Long over. Only 3 legal deliveries. So Hafiz gets back down the non-striker's end without officially facing a ball. Shuffle down, flick around the corner, nobody out in the deep, and that's going to go all the way anyway. Big chip shot onto the netting. Just a flick from Zishan. Carries all the way. Aggressive, attacking. Picked it up off middle stump and flicked it around the corner. First boundary, and it's a maximum for the Tigers. Much better start than the Lions had this morning. This time, vacant mid-wicket region allows a quick single. Now Hafiz will likely face his first legal delivery. Big thick edge as it guides down towards deep third. Gaz does the fielding. They'll take a single. Big over to start with. After one, New Territory Tigers are 16 for none. Adil Mahmood to bowl the first over from the Victoria Harbour end. He was very tidy with the new ball this morning. One slip in place. Shuffle down, punches through extra cover. It's not going to beat Header Ali coming around from mid-off, but does find another single. 2 runs from 2 deliveries for Hafiz. And Shahid's now put the lid on. With Zishan, who's been dancing down the wicket, back on strike. Strays onto the pad, stand and deliver. No, missed it all. I was watching where Zishan's head was aiming, and that was over towards the apartment blocks. He managed to flick that one up. Gets the extra, but probably would rather the maximum. Deep in the crease, tries to flick it around the corner. Anas Khan just lurking. Fine leg inside the circle. They got the deep square leg, still waiting. The longer boundary off this pitch towards the leg side for Zishan. We saw it being attacked, peppered this morning. Maximum's going that long boundary left, right and centre. This time that's where it's headed, just forward of square though. Cleaned up by Nasrullah in the deep. Again, smack of the pads by Zishan Ali. Feels like he probably missed out a bit there. Shouldn't be too concerned though. 19 already. Only 9 balls in. Just a push. Just a cover from Hafiz. Going to take the slip out here with Shahid up to the stumps. Martin Qudsi is going to move into cover. Zakir Hayat's going to move from cover to mid-wicket. Bubba is going to move from mid-wicket to a catching extra cover position. 3-way switch in the field. Just pushed onto the leg side, out into the deep again. To Nasrullah. Again, tidy start from Adil. 1 ball left, just the extra and 3 singles. Slowing things down a touch. Zishan 10 off 7. They're going to move runner very square now. He was a bit forward of square, and they've got a deep mid-wicket as well. That's where Zakir Hayat went. He was in close for Hafiz, and that's whipped just forward of square. Been a busy man in the field that over. Runner. It'll just be the 4 singles and a wide in the second. 5 runs coming from it as the New Territories Tigers move to 21 for none. Well, solid start so far, going at 10s. We saw the Islanders, when they were chasing that 156 for victory in game 1, they went at 10s as well, so it seems to be pretty much the par score. So you'd be looking at wanting to put 200 plus on the board if possible, batting first. Down the wicket. And a big swing and a miss. Do have a long on in place, but it's a short boundary to the Argyle Street end. Just a punch usually finds you the maximum. Of course, you've got to get bat on ball first, which Zishan didn't there. On toe of the bat, work to do. Too fine for the deep third of Mohammad Gazamfa. I think it was quite wide to start with, and then just toe of the bat. Replay, very wide, just slashing at it, picks up the boundary. Pushed onto the leg side, work to Doofa, had a alley, he won't miss that, doesn't. Keeps it to 1, saving 3, quick in the outfield and very good hands, as we always expect from Header Ali Butt. It's up and over the top of mid-off this time. Races away for 4. Fees. This is nicely played, attacking in the power play. Opens to the blade. Gets it up and over the top. Went a long way back. Nazaka a while to go find it. Over there in the fencing. The run's continuing off the bowling of Nasrullah Runner. No interest in a single, wisely so. Still going at 10s here, the Tigers. Off the hip, straight to Adil. So good call from Z to say no, get back as Fees rounds out the over. And going at exactly 10s now, the New Territory Tigers. Halfway through the power play, they're 30 for none. Adil Mahmood to continue from the Victoria Harbour end. Oh, up and over the top. One bounce into the boarding. The Sky Warriors boarding for 4. Getting the proud sponsors of the All-Star Series, the Sky Warriors Sporting Club, on the camera. A bit over-pitched here from Adil. Back. 3 4s and a maximum so far in their partnership of 34.
Back.
Oh, big top edge. This could be a chance. Nasrullah runner going back. And almost goes for four, does go for four. Massive top edge. But again, the fielder's not able to get there. Well, another boundary, pushing the score in up again towards that 10 and over. Could go well above it at the moment. Back-to-back fours to start the fourth. Dill had started his run up, but Zishan wasn't ready. Now he can continue. They put Nasrullah back out, a deep square leg for a catch, and that one stays along the ground and allows the single. And a big swing this time. No catching that one. Smashed through deep mid-wicket for a maximum. Second big one for Zishan. Made no mistake. Smashing it out of the middle. Oh, it was for Fees, I apologise. Fees going big. That was a big one. Usually, well, never used to be noted as a big hitter, but has so as he's got older now. Can certainly score plenty of runs. Usually keeps it along the ground. Maybe he's learned a thing or two from Zishan at PACC. Did say on the podcast he's looking to learn more about the captaincy position as vice captain for the Tigers from Zishan. Flicked around the corner. Anas Khan is there. Take the one. Big over though already. Was it wide in the end, so he's still got to bowl two more. Squared him up there. Might have heard a touch. I think it's got him on the inside thigh. So should be okay, just no thigh pad there, so a bit of a stinger, an owie for Zishan Ali. Won't mind too much, going 25 runs off just 15 deliveries. So all gets quiet. The roller was shot down. Now we can hear the players. Tip and run here. Zakia needs to come around to pick that one up, so they will find another single. Creeping towards the half-century mark and a half-century opening partnership. 48 on the board. And we're going at 10s. Now they're going at 12s. They're 48 for none. And 4 overs done. We can welcome back into commentary Asif Hussain. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Aaron. Good start here from the Tigers. Putting some good runs on the board. Both these batters looking good. A partnership that we were used to seeing with the PACC top two batters, Zishan Ali and Khan Hafiz. Looks like there's a bowling change. First change of the day. Rajab Hussain coming on to ball.
Game one this morning, when he got it at the right length, he was really troubling Nazakad Khan. Opened well. We're hoping for something similar because they need to break this partnership here, the Islanders. They don't want to be chasing 250. They need a wicket in the power play. 2 overs left as Rajab comes into Zishan. That's good glove work from Shahid because that was very wide.
It's nicely taken. He's taken a couple really good ones down the leg side as well. He's got very good hands behind the stumps, Shahid Wasif. Not a very auspicious start from Rajab Hussain though. Big wide.
I think he did the same in the first game actually, and then he got it right. Just needs a sighter or two.
Yeah.
As the roller, he continues to roll around near the effects microphone. Pulled away through square leg.
Fielder there. Good fielding. Zakir Hayat on the boundary fence there. And gets around in time to save that boundary. That'll bring up the 50 for the Tigers. And good partnership here. Really good. The longer they go, the bigger the score is going to get. But so far, Zishan has been a little bit more aggressive. He's got the boundaries.
Now Hafiz Khan on strike. He cuts away almost to Gazanfa inside the circle. It finds the gap, finds the boundary, 4 more.
Yep, tiny little edge there, down to third man. It's definitely trying to play in that kind of backward point area, but it didn't exactly go where we intended. Just a little outside edge down to third man with both the third man and fine leg up in the circle. It was going to be safe. He got either side of the fielder. Was always going to run down for 4.
Everyone who's bowled so far has been expensive for the Islanders. Rajab goes for his first boundary, then winds up, gets the wicket, straight to header alley. That was hit really hard, but a great catch. And that first wicket falls. Hafiz Khan departs for 17 as the Tigers lose their first on 54.
Yeah, I think Heather didn't really catch it cleanly. Just caught it right in front of his face.
We talk about catches that go right down your throat. This one might have actually landed in the throat.
Ooh.
Yeah, but that's header alley. Doesn't matter even if it gets through the hands a touch. He's going to hold it, and that's a big wicket. Breaks the 54-run partnership, slows things down as it brings Arez Dar, another youngster, to the crease. He's been in some good form, Asif.
It's a good player. Hits the ball on the up and likes to attack. The last time I saw him play was in the 2-day game that I commentated when you were not here. Left me alone.
I had to go find some sun. It was too cold, so I flew south for the winter like a goose.
Yeah, we all saw how much fun you were having on your Christmas. But
What did I do on Christmas Day? All the way down in Australia, what was I doing? I sent you a photo.
yeah, I saw that photo.
I was sitting there in my parents' lounge room watching the 2-day game on the big screen.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You didn't really need to go. You should have stayed here. Had a good Christmas with us. Commentating on the Qaid Azam Trophy.
It's always yours.
So Arez Dar in now. It's going to be good for him. Playing in the All-Stars.
Not only good with the bat, but did you see that catch he took a few weeks ago? The big snag, just threw the hand out and took a screamer.
Nice.
Every time I see him, he looks taller as well.
He's got to come out of his shell a little bit. Spent quite a bit of time with him. Just needs to be a little bit more confident about his own skills. He's got all the skills. He's handy in every department that he puts his mind to. So he's one for the future, definitely.
And there's plenty on offer for the youngsters in the All-Stars, like Samad Khan, like Shiv and Veer, Arez Dar.
Preet Mangukia.
Yeah, yet to get a game.
Yep.
Hopefully,
Plenty of youngsters there.
hopefully see Preet tomorrow. He's been in the runs as well. I mean, pretty much, obviously, you need to be in the runs or in the wickets if you want to get a call up for the All-Stars.
Absolutely.
These youngsters have.
Zakir Hayat as well, not too much older than some of these boys. Some of these boys obviously still in the under-19s. Zakir maybe a few years older. Probably Rajab and him, 21, 22, around that age.
Is Arez still playing under 17s as well?
No, I don't think he's playing the under-17s. He's probably just, last year was his last, so this year he's not.
Yeah. Watch them come through, especially when we do the junior all-stars as well. So, we've seen a lot of them. That's the end of a successful over.
It's bowling from Rajab.
He went for 6 runs, but he did get the big wicket of Hafiz Khan after 5. The New Territory Tigers are 54 for 1. And with 5 overs done, there's going to be 1 over left of the power play. Anas Khan to bowl that one. And while the left armour comes on to bowl, this left armour is going to head off and have a break. I'll leave it to you, Asif.
Thank you, Aaron. Anas Khan coming into the attack. Looks like Anas Khan and Zakir Hayat went shopping together. Anas Khan picked up 3 in the last game. Not very economical, but he picked up 3 really important wickets. Definitely had an impact on the overall score that the Kowloon Lions got. Long off, mid on inside the circle. He's got a man on the mid-wicket fence as well. 2 allowed out. Nicely bowled. And there could be people watching who would be thinking Anas Khan's front foot was definitely wider of that side crease, but his front foot can be there. He can't cut the crease with his back foot. Oh, that's well played. It's well played. Work for the fielder to do. Rana gets there, but lets it go through. Boundary there for Zishan Ali. Zishan Ali, no surprise, a wicket-keeper playing a sweep shot. Seems to be one of the shots the wicket-keepers fancy. Always crouching. Easy for them to get down. Comes down the track, well bowled. Very well bowled from Anas Khan. Just pulled back his length. Saw him coming. Nicely bowled there. Goes for the sweep again, and this time the fielder will be able to get across. Cuts it off, keeps it to 1. .59 on the board, scoring at more than 10s and over. They were going at 12s for the first 4. It's nicely bowled. Quicker and flatter from Anas Khan. It's 5 of the 5 deliveries that he's bowled. Comes down once again. Works those wrists. Really nice from RS Dar there. Takes the single, keeps the strike. And it's 60 after the end of the power play. The New Territories Tigers would be happy with that score. So far, the Islanders have only managed 1 wicket in the first 6. I'd like to take 1 pretty soon. Azaz Khan and Kinchit Shah, most likely the next two to follow. Rajab will continue. It was a good over from him in the first one. Bowling to Z Aresda. Loud appeal, loud appeal, loud appeal. Oh, big question. Not given. Wait to see the signal from the umpire. Not even given wide, so there's got to be something that the ball took on the way to the wicket keeper once again. Really good take there from Shahid Wasif down the leg side. Oh, it's probably a thigh pad on the way. Once again tries to hit that ball a little bit too hard. Aresda is getting a little bit edgy. Looks like he's gonna have to. Yep, that's good from him. He's gonna have to fall back into his own zone. He doesn't have to overdo anything. Oh, another one. A few oohs and ahs. Rajab and a very good bowling spell. It was actually really full. Interesting. Shahid's copped one on the hand. Standing up to Rajab Hussain. They've called the third man inside the circle, put the mid wicket back on the fence. Cow corner. Once again, good length, no runs there again. Aresda. He's got him on a rope right now. Rajab. It's really going nowhere. He's faced 9 balls for his 1 run. Learning curve here for the youngster. If he can manage to get out of this and get a few boundaries off and get some runs, he'd be much more confident the next time he plays. It's going to do his confidence a lot of good. 2 full and the finger's gone up. Aresda was struggling. Went across the line on that one. Really full as well from Rajab Hussain. Yeah, almost a full toss. Missed it altogether. Hit him on the pads and he picks up another wicket. Rajab Hussain. He's having a good day so far. Was decent in that first game as well. Yep, looks like it's Tariq Nawaz batting at number 4 for the New Territories Tigers. Tariq Nawaz also recently been in the runs. And these two have, in the last year or so, have batted together quite a few times. Tariq Nawaz and Zishan Ali both play for the same club. 1 delivery remaining in this over. So far, no runs off this over and a wicket. Rajab Hussain in the middle of a very good spell. The runs have dried up. The last 3 overs, this is the third. There's not a lot of runs that have come. They were 48 in the first 4. So let's set go, and that is a wicket maiden for Rajab Hussain. It's brilliantly bowled, sticking to that good line outside the off stump. Zishan Ali will take strike this over. Anas Khan to continue. Bowled a good tight first over. Five fielders out on the boundary. Deep square, deep mid wicket. Long on, long off, and a deep extra cover for Zishan Ali. Goes for the sweep again. Fielder there though. Nicely placed as well. That fielder on the bounce to the wicket keeper. Just one run. It'll be interesting to see the approach from Tariq Nawaz. He does like to place shots. It's very strong. Just goes back on the back foot, punches it down the ground for a single. Tariq Nawaz gets off the mark. The bunt down the ground for a single. Goes reverse. Gets some bat and gets a boundary. Zishan Ali. It's well played there. Zishan Ali, fun to watch when he's in the flow. Not afraid to take unorthodox options. That's very well bowled. It's a good comeback from Anas Khan. It's been the day of comebacks for Anas Khan. Every time he's been put away for a boundary or a 6, he's come back, either take a wicket or bowl a dot ball. Shorter this time. Tap down the ground for a single. We haven't seen Ghazanfa into the bowling yet. He picked up a wicket in the last game. Mohammad Ghazanfa. Tariq Nawaz. Hits it out to the point, no runs there, and that'll end the over. After 8 overs, it's 67 for the loss of 2. It's getting a bit more sprayed up on his left shoulder, it feels like. Yep. Yeah, couldn't really tell from the angle, but he's got some spray on his left shoulder. Hopefully nothing serious. Rajab Hussain to continue. He's bowled well so far, Rajab Hussain. Bowled a wicket maiden, the last over he bowled. Zishan Ali on strike. Back of a length, just punched into the cover region for a single. Once again back of a length, but hit straight to a fielder. Anas Khan at extra there. The scores have dried up. It's not in as many boundaries coming off anymore. They had a very good start in the first 4 overs, so they can still afford to take their time, still scoring at more than 8. Now, I just need to make sure they don't lose too many wickets. Up in the air, chance of a catch, fielder running in, probably drop shot. It has dropped shot. Just didn't really time that at all. Tariq Nawaz. Was trying to go a little bit leg side-ish. Trying to play that pickup shot on the leg side. Zishan back on strike. It's worked away towards the leg side. Fielder there. Should only be 1. Looking for the 2. That's well fielded by Zakir Hayat. On that deep square boundary. Will bring Zishan goes off strike. Tariq Nawaz on strike now. Goes hard down the ground, finds the gap, work for runner to do, puts in the slides. Stops it with his legs. It's well fielded. It's well fielded on the long off boundary. It was well played by Tariq Nawaz. Plenty of spray going around. The magic spray. And drops it out in the offside. No runs there. And that'll be the end of another very good over from Rajab Hussain. He's having a very, very good spell here. 72 for the loss of 2 after 9. And the run rate for the first time has gone under 8. They were very much cruising. And looks like there's a change in bowling. Gas coming on. Ghazanfa with his leg breaks. Interesting time to come on to ball. It's probably going to be aware of the fact Gas to Zishan. Goes reverse, hits it nicely. Much better connection this time around. Reverse swept for 4. Welcome to the crease, Ghazanfa. It's really nicely played. It's very well timed. This is probably now the time where the batters are going to go and try and get some big runs in the next few overs. They've slowed down a little bit. It's well bowled. Just drops it off. Chance for run out. Good work there from the wicket keeper. Quickly goes to the ball. It's dropped in the leg side. Very much intentionally just dropping it into the leg side for a single. It's well played. Well done by Gazanfa. Cut away. Good fielding there by Anas Khan. Just recognized him from the shoes. Another single there. It's dropped in the offside. Easy one there. It's well played once again by Zishan. And it's time for drinks. Scores .79 now after 10. Ali Zishan on 46 is looking good. They've lost the wicket of Mohammad Hafiz and Tariq Nawaz on 5 from 10. Both teams will go equally happy into the drinks, and we'll catch you back in about 2 minutes.
Drinks break done in the first innings of Game 2 of the Sky Warriors Men's All-Stars Series. Aaron Bush with you. Thanks to Asif Hussain. He's off to take a well-earned break. He'll be back in 5 overs time or so. The Tigers putting some good runs on, almost an 8 and over, and basically on the back of the captain, Zishan Ali. He's out there with Tariq Nawaz. 46 of just 30 deliveries for Zishan, keeping the runs ticking over, but a couple of wickets for Rajab Hussain, keeping the Islanders in this one. Rajab continuing, gets pulled away, a chance of a catch in the deep, just falling wide of Zakir Hyatt. I went for a walk around the ground after I was on comms and I was looking at the players, and a few of them are picking up a few little niggles. Header Ali, he took that catch, we thought, oh, almost went into him, but he had a damaged thumb already, and that one really hurt. I saw Zakir Hyatt getting some spray as well. Zishan's had the magic spray out there already. A little bit of walking wounded for game 2. And that's cut nicely. Shouldn't make... Will it get cut off? Yes, good fielding coming all the way around from cover. Thought that might have made it to the boundary. Not so. Tariq yet to find a boundary. Made good ground there, Martin could see it. Coming around from cover to backward point. Two for 14 so far. Final over for Rajab Hussain. Pick of the bowlers so far for the Islanders. Again, trying to go through the point region. Again, could see her there. Just a single this time. That will bring Zishan back on strike on 46. Find a quick single. Wants a second, and he can get it. But Tariq not interested, and Zishan has to hurry back. Zishan pleading his case, and I think he has an argument there. The role in the field would have allowed for a second. Tariq said no. The captain will just have to be happy with a single and move 48 now for Zishan. 2 away from the half-century mark. And that's got through the field. Samad has to go pick that one up as it got past him. There it is. Tariq finally finds his first boundary of the innings. Of his 13th delivery. Cut away nicely, and no chance for the vice-captain, Samad Khan, to cut that one off. So Rajab has 1 ball left of his 4-over spell. Can he get a final breakthrough? They need another one. It's a handy little 28-run partnership forming between Zishan and Tariq. Cut in the air, and that's got through the hands this time of Samad. And it's going to go for 4, back-to-back 4s for Tariq. And a chance. Goes begging Rajab down on his knees. It's definitely a chance here. But, and there's always a but, we talked to Samad after he won player of the match. He's carrying an injury in one hand. That was crunched. And if it had caught any of that finger, he's going to do some more damage as well. So ended a good over in the end for the Tigers, moving into the 90s, 92 for 2. Rajab bowled out now. 2 for 24 from his 4 overs. Mohammad Gazumfa to continue. 1 over none for 7. Zishan on strike. To go around the corner, work to do. This could race away for 4. It's going to be a double anyway, even if it isn't, but it is. And he picks up his half century. The captain's knock in game 2. Zishan Ali. It's a fist bump from Tariq. 52 off 33 deliveries, 7 fours, including that one, and a maximum. A fine knock. Second half century of the tournament. He'll be looking to power on as we get into the latter stage. We saw Samad hold his bat. Can Zishan do similar? I'll be looking for around 200, I think, from this point. I need to go at more than 10s. Projector says 186, but 8 wickets in hand and plenty of batting to come. I see Kinshid Shah all padded up. He can hit a big ball. Zaz Khan as well. Some big batting, and of course Ahsan Khan can come out and pinch hit. So we're going to miss after the half century from Zishan. No problems with the batting for the Tigers. Farhad Hyatt as well. Saw him last year playing for KCC and scoring big runs quickly. Could be a little bit of a problem here for the Islanders if they can't generate a few wickets now. Big top edge. It's going to clear the infield, I think. Just the outstretched hands of Adil Mahmood down there, is it? Asad Rashid. He's the 12th player, which means somebody's off. Could be Rajab Hussain after bowling his 4 overs. All the excitement. Got back for 2. Goes the reverse, and that time it's taken. A good catch by Anas Khan, and the breakthrough comes. Zishan Ali has to depart. He's out for 54, and Gaz gets a wicket. The NT Tigers lose their 3rd on 98. That will bring Kinshid Shah to the crease at number 5. Nice platform set for him. Needs to continue on with it and form a new partnership. Anas Khan was pretty happy with that catch too. Another one that was flying. Held it nicely. Now Rajab Hussain's going off, so somebody else was also off. And for Kinshid, in the left hand, they put Anas Khan at a backward square out in the deep. A forward square through mid-wicket region of Zakir. Long on, long off, and a deep cover. Patrolling the boundary. Cuts away through point this time, so the deep cover of Martin Kutsia has to come around. Oh, nervy. New partnership. Yes, no, yes, no in the end. Probably for the best. Just get your eye in. Last thing the Tigers would want at this point is another wicket falling in the 12th. Captain Bubba Hyatt just rolling some more changes in the field. Shuffles back in the crease, Tariq. Pushes out for a single. Overdone. 100 up for the New Territory Tigers. They're 100 for 3 after 12. Adil Mahmood back into the attack from the Argyle Street end this time. Adil's figures so far, 2 overs, none for 23. Copped some stick early from the openers Hafiz and Zishan. That's cut nicely too. Work to do for Kutsia again. He'll get there with a big, long, deep boundary. Run back for 2. The dive, probably not necessary, but it looked good on camera from Tariq. Safely home. He's starting to get his iron and starting to motor now. A little slow and tentative to start with. Just judging conditions, but now up to 19 off 16 deliveries. Again, they're going to run on the arm of Samad, I should say, in the field. As they did a roll and they could get through safely. That brings Kinshid back on strike. Speak of the Sky Warriors, proud supporters of the Men's All-Star Series, when the Sky Warriors have their own tournament here. Kinshid likes to play. There's some fans coming in. They've come in from across the border. There's the Shenzhen Lebo team and also a school from Dalian, which seems a long way away from Hong Kong. Pulled away. Nobody out of deep mid-wicket. Kinship picks up his first boundary. It's a beautiful 23.5 degrees here in Hong Kong. As Adil comes in again, cut through point. Samad, who's been busy, seems to be protecting that left hand. If you see him on camera, you'll see that black strapping on one of his fingers. Just wanted to point out, I think it's the Royal School of Dalian that are down here watching on. It's currently 1 degree in Dalian. It's up in the north, I believe. It's going to get 9 a.m. tomorrow when we'll be here in bright sunshine. It'll be -4 in Dalian. Seems suboptimal, certainly for cricket. The sun is shining here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Those cut away, finds the gap. Didn't get all of it, so the chase is on. Gaz can't get there in the end, so finds the boundary. Tariq moves to 24 now. Again, Adil has been expensive in game 2. None for 35. Hasn't finished his 3rd yet. In the slot, given the treatment, stand and deliver stuff. All the way for 6 to finish off the over. Another big one. Tariq moves to 30, and the New Territory Tigers, after 13, are 118 for 3. Well, the captain wants to find some wickets here for the Islanders, and he's going to bring himself into the attack. Bubba Hyatt been bowling more and more as of late, especially as he's moved across to USRC as captain. Therefore has the prerogative to bowl himself, much as he does here at the All-Stars. The pitch doesn't give much to the bowlers today, so he'll have to have his line and length and speed right on the money, because these two are showing the aggression already. Pumped a 21-run partnership of just 9 deliveries. Again, driving hard. We'll only find a single. So a couple of singles to start with for Bubba. And again, just eased onto the leg side. Bubba will do his own fielding. Bowling in the sunglasses. Is he there, Bubba? It is very bright out. Chopped away in the air, a chance in the deep. It gets through the hands of Zakir. Goes for a maximum. Half a chance there. Zakir was a couple of steps inside the ropes. Got fingertips to it. In the end, sprayed straight through. Cut hard from Tariq. Perhaps not really sure where the boundary was either. This one just flicked in the air, but past the outstretched right hand of Bubba Hyatt. Along the ground, takes another single, so runs off every single ball. 11 runs coming from Bubba's first as the Tigers move to 129 for 3. Trying everything from the Argyle Street end here, the Islanders. Nasrullah runner back into the attack. And Dill has another break. He's got an over left. He'll probably bowl the 20th. He's gone for 41 though. Nasrullah, his figures 2 overs, none for 24, so not doing much better. Lots of movement in the field for runner. He's taking his time. Not sure what the cut-off time is for the first innings, but it hasn't been the fastest of 14 overs. Taken 70 minutes. Toe of the bat. Oh, didn't go anywhere near where Kinship was aiming. Ended up going back with a square for a single. Whatever the score, we know the Islanders have a very good batting line-up, even if their batters are all somewhat injured. Sward with a finger, Header Ali with a thumb. Bubba didn't fire in the first. One game he is going to fire, and it's going to go big. You just know that's going to happen. Yorker length, but in the slot, over the top of Header Ali, who is in the circle at mid-off. Well judged shot there from Tariq. He's really starting to bring his boundaries up now. It's his 4th 4. Into the 40s as well. 42 of 23. Talked about it earlier, how what a slow measured start he had. He's almost going at 200s here. And whipped around the corner, no chance for Zakir this time. Just backward a square for 6. Peppering either side of the boundaries here. That's his third maximum. Could see our second half century of the innings. Tariq moves to 48 and has got that strike rate to 200 now. 48 off 24. And again, Nasrullah being expensive. 11 off his first 3 deliveries of his third. Slower one, Yorker, good ball. Tariq will move to 49. It's tough work for the bowlers. Not a lot of spin on offer. The pitch not zipping around either. So it's all about line length and speed. And you could see that Nasrullah's slower ball, Yorker, was very good there. Also good, Tariq up to the challenge. Looking to hit hard. Can't beat Bubba at mid-off. So the first half of the over was a little messy, but second half looking pretty good for a runner. Uses the wrists to take another single, so still good runs. 13 runs coming from the 15th. 5 overs remain. The New Territory Tigers are 142 for 3. And that means with 5 overs remaining, it's time for me to step out of comms and we welcome back Asif Hussain.
Thank you, Aaron. They did lose their way a little bit for a few overs. Around 3 or 4 overs between overs 5 to 8. They've got back on the train now. 142 on the board. A very good hand from Zishan Ali up top, and Tariq Nawaz doing really well as well. Loud shout, shake of the head there. Drifting down the leg side. Babar Hayat just bringing himself on. Second over for him now. Just dots them in. Starts with 2 dot balls. Kinchit on strike. Goes up and over, no fielders there, goes all the way. Maximum there for Kinchit Shah. He's getting in on the act now. We've gone 148 on the board now. Scoring much quicker than the Kowloon Lions did in their batting innings against the Islanders. This one is nicely worked out. Just pushed away into the offside by Kinchit Shah, down to long off for a single. It's played nicely once again. Just punched it down the ground, looking for 2. Coming back, that's well run by the batters. They pick up a couple, that brings up the 150 for the New Territories Tigers. And that brings up his own 50 as well, Tariq Nawaz. 51 for him, 151 the score. It's cut away out to sweeper cover. Will only be one to close out the over. 16 gone, 152 on the board. Adil Mahmood back into the attack. Tariq Nawaz is now gone past his 50. He's probably not going to look back now. He's probably going to have a proper go from this moment on. Adil Mahmood, pretty spread out field. Deep square, cow corner, long on, long off, and a deep extra cover. Goes back, up and over. No fielders back there. Not the right kind of length and line to ball from Adil Mahmood. Short and wide. Tariq Nawaz just goes up and over. No intentions of keeping that one down. Didn't have to. Fielders were up in the circle. Just got under that one. Just lifted it up over that short third man fielder. No real changes in the field yet. See Babar just waving his arms around a little bit. Probably going to make some changes. So he's called in. He's called in square leg and sent out the point fielder. And the ball goes right where they've just put a fielder. Nicely bowled. Left-hander now. Still trying to get that field right. Bringing a square leg up in the circle, sending a point fielder back on the fence. It's got a sweeper cover and a fielder back on the boundary point as well, backward point. Adil Mahmood probably just going to look to ball wider of the stops. And he does, but no one there. It wouldn't have mattered if there was someone there. Lift off from Kinchit shot. Brilliant shot. Gets under that one. Hits it over extra. Fantastic shot. Adil Mahmood just missing his length ever so slightly. In his radar there. And Kinchit Shah goes for it. Stylishly hits over extra cover. What's Adil gonna do? Goes full, beats the bat. No runs there. That just barely missed the helmet if I'm not wrong. Looked pretty close from this side. Lets it go through. The umpire signals wide. Adil Mahmood looking to ball full and wide. And he's still got to hit the block hole length, otherwise the batters will still get under the ball. Full once again, in the gap once again, gone for 6 once again. It's nicely played once again by Kinchit Shah. He's stolen a couple of maximums in this over. He's given it the charge. Got nothing to lose, still got 7 wickets in the hut. And these two look really well set right now. Both Tariq Nawaz and Kinchit Shah. They're now bringing the point fielder in, sending the deep square back. Interesting where Adil tries to bowl. It's pretty much telecasted where he was going to bowl the previous few balls that he bowled. This one comes in ever so slightly. Well bowled by Adil Mahmood. Closes off the over nicely. That's the end of 17. It's 170 for the loss of 3 for the New Territories Tigers. Ireland is just a little bit behind in this one, having won that first game against the Kowloon Lions pretty much comfortably. And this game, however, New Territories have come out fresh, and they're really putting their foot on the gas here, both Kinchit Shah and Tariq Nawaz. A lot of changes in the field. Sweeper cover, extra cover just on the ring inside the circle. Baba once again just darts it in for Tariq Nawaz, who just drops it into the offside and takes a single. Cut away. Straight to the fielder though. They run through for a 1. Exciting times. The New Territories Tigers are definitely going to have a go. It's that time of the innings. Come down, makes it into a full toss. And that's going to go away for 4. It's nicely placed. It's very well played. Didn't have a cow corner there. A little bit of ball chasing going on here from the Hong Kong Islanders. Struggling to stick to a field and ball to a plan. Full toss, almost a full toss. Wanted to go reverse. Interesting from Tariq Nawaz. I don't remember seeing him go. Comes down, quicker one, easy single there. Good over this so far, but up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, and still stays in the air. One bounce into the fence. He's favouring that extra cover region. Kinchit Shah holding his shape really nicely, waiting for the ball to come onto the bat. He's peppered that extra cover fence. Picks up another boundary. 1-8-1 after 18 now. It's 2 overs remaining in the Islanders bowling innings. So far, run scoring has not been difficult. Rana Nasrullah, who's got 1 over left, will bowl the penultimate over. .205 to 10. Definitely on the cards. If the Islanders can keep them under 200, it'll be a psychological win for them. From here onwards, you'd expect the batting team to get across the 200 mark. False start there from Rana Nasrullah. Through to the wicket keeper there. Tariq Nawaz. He's going a little bit too hard on that one. He likes going in that area. It's one of the areas that he is very good with. Tariq Nawaz loves playing on the offside. Good both on the front foot and the back foot on the offside. Tariq Nawaz. Full up, fielder there, up, too far! 6 for Tariq Nawaz. What a lovely shot. Wasn't that bad a ball. It was wide, but he tried to get it really full. Oh, really nice from Tariq Nawaz. Lots of power in those wrists from Tariq Nawaz. Sends it soaring over the sweeper fielder at cover. Another 6 to him. Moves on to 69. Full toss! Guns, and a big one once again. Onto the roof. Lovely shot once again by Tariq Nawaz, and Rana not helping himself with that full toss. That's a brilliant shot. Getting an opportunity is one thing. Holding your shape, going through the shot is one. And he's done really well here, Tariq Nawaz. 75 to his name now. 4 more maximums and he could be 1 away from 100. Would be a massive achievement for him, coming in at number 4. And boom! Another 6. Easy peasy. Tariq Nawaz. Lovely shot. He's trying to hit the block all year runner, missing his mark all 3 occasions. Missing it slightly, but Tariq Nawaz isn't missing. It's 199 on the board. 200 is breached. Just about. This is lovely hitting from Tariq Nawaz. Does Rana have an answer? Slower one. No, he doesn't have an answer. He is going to put him away for another boundary. 200 comes up with the 4. Tariq Nawaz gets to 85. 15 away from 100, Tariq Nawaz. They've got to the 200 mark with ease, with balls to spare. Rana went for the slower one. Tariq Nawaz waited for the slower one. Scott under it enough to put it over the fielder at extra cover. No changes in the field. No changes of plans. Couldn't get it this one. Still missed his Yorker, but it was too full. Low full toss. Not easy to hit them. Rana finishes his over with a single. And it's 2 or 4 on the board now. This is going to be a very good chase. There's no doubt the Hong Kong Islanders still have batting in the tank. It looks like it's going to be Zakir Hayat for the first time throughout the day. And they've decided to throw in the youngster under the bus and let's go. Put him under some pressure. Let's see what he's made of. Zakir Hayat, a very good all-rounder. Zakir Hayat would be bowling to Tariq Nawaz, and I'm not too sure how keen Tariq Nawaz would be on the singles now. Just another 14 away. Zakir Hayat to Tariq Nawaz. Oh, play and a miss. Valuable dot ball. One less delivery available to get to that 100, Tariq Nawaz. We've got 5 balls. It was actually on a length. Tariq Nawaz would feel he'd missed out. Goes deep in the crease, up in the air. Will Anas be able to take that one? Gets under that one and takes it nicely. Tariq Nawaz, no 100 for him, but what an innings. 86 to his name. In comes Azaz Khan for 4 balls. Tariq Nawaz, brilliant innings. The skipper Zishan Ali did well with a 50 to himself, but Tariq Nawaz, what an innings. What an exhibition of power hitting. Rana did not miss by too much. And that's what happens. Somebody, the quality of Tariq Nawaz, you miss by inches and you get put away. Azaz Khan on strike to Zakir Hayat. Good start from Zakir Hayat. No runs and a wicket off 2 balls. And oh! Think there was an opportunity for a catch. But it's gone through for a 6. Zakir Hayat was good for the first 2 balls. I don't think that was a bad ball. That didn't really time it that well. Azaz Khan, the fielder with it, was in business, just couldn't hold on to it. Short ball, hiked away. Be coming back for the second. It's not there. So Kinchit Shah, as the set man, will stay on strike. Any guesses for which area he'd be looking for? No surprise, extra cover. But the lengths that Zakir has bowled in the over so far have been back of a length. It'll be tough to go up and over extra if he doesn't change plan. Kinchit Shah on strike, last 2 balls. Back of a length, straight down the ground, no run, just 1 run. No boundary there. Last ball, decent over here from the young man, Zakir Hayat. Cameo with the ball. He's picked up the all-important wicket of Tariq Nawaz. And he's not gone for many in this over. Good finish once again. Keeping it back of a length. Coming back for the second. Oh, had that hit would have been gone, but they finish off with a couple. And that is the end of the first innings from the New Territories Tigers. Brilliant score on the board, 216, 217 to win. And Zishan Ali with 54 provided the start. Hafiz Khan 17 of 10. Aris Dra struggled, 1 for him. And Tariq Nawaz, what an innings, 86 off 41. And Kinchit Shah as well, 36 off 20. And Azaz is chipping in with 9 off 3. The bowling figures are not going to be very good reading for Rana Nasrullah. He's gone for 60 off his 4. Adil Mahmood 59 off his 4. Rajab Hussain, pick of the bowlers, 2 for 24. With a maiden, Anas Khan, none for 13. Ghazan for 1 for 15. Babar Hayat, none for 32. And Zakir Hayat with a decent over in the last over, 1 for 10 for him. So Hong Kong Islanders, when they come out to bat, they're going to be needing 217 to win. We're going to catch you after the break.
Innings break almost done here at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground in Game 2 of the Sky Warriors Men's T20 All-Stars Series. Batting first, being put into bat, the New Territories Tigers scoring 214 on the back of 2 half-centuries. Zishan Ali and Tariq Nawaz getting the score up over 200. We thought 200 was perhaps par here. So 214, a nudge above it. So work to do for the Hong Kong Islanders when they come out to bat, needing 215 to try to get 2 wins from 2 games on day 1. Currently sitting atop the table with their 1 win. They'd love to double that, but the Tigers have got different ideas. See if they can defend. They've got a good bowling lineup. Zaz Khan, Ayush Shukla, Farhad Hayat, the spinner, Ali Hassan. Well, a good batting lineup as we saw this morning from the Islanders, who chased down that score on the back of Samad Khan 70 not out. He's batting again with Martin Kutsia out in the middle. As there they go, Martin Kutsia and Samad Khan. Looks like Martin will take strike. Samad at the non-striker's end. Ayush Shukla as expected. Will be Ayush Shukla. There's the equation. 215 required, 214 for 4, good score. So Ayush, the opening bowler for Hong Kong China, will be the opening bowler for the New Territories Tigers. Have a look around the field, slip in place. A wide-ish fine leg. More like on the 45 inside the circle, a deep square leg. And deep third, 2 outside the circle. Umpire Shelton de Cruz is ready to get proceedings underway, and we'll get into the final run chase for day 1. We would, but there's just been a bit of a change in the field. Mid-wickets moved to cover. So now Ayush. Looking to slash away at it. Outside off. Boundary for Samad, who's picking up where he left off. Work to do. Backward of point. Good piece of fielding from Farhad Hyatt. I'll get back for a brace. You saw that very fast start from Zishan Ali and Hafiz Khan. Set the foundation for that big score for the Tigers. Islanders are going to have to do the same. Sore finger of Samad's not seeming to slow him down at the moment. Dot out the over, so pretty tidy to start with from Ayush, considering the stick that the Islanders bowlers Quicks got in the first innings, just the 7 runs coming from it. Another 208 required in 19. Looking to go to spin early here, the Tigers. Ehsan Khan, the spin king himself. We have some work to do on this pitch. Hasn't been given up too much spin. That said, taking pace off the ball might be advisable. That said, that was very quick. Wasn't one of Ehsan's slower balls. Swatted away for a single. In the air, calls of catch, but he picks the gap. 3 chasing it down. Don't think any of them will get there. As Samad picks up another boundary. Short one from Ehsan. And Samad takes full advantage. Comes down the wicket this time. Single. Zaz Khan out in the deep. Keep that one out in the deep. Switch for the right-handed Martin Kutsir, deep mid-wicket as well. Zishan up to the stumps, of course, for Ehsan. No slip in place. Third and fine inside the circle as well. They do have a mid-wicket though, which is exactly where that goes. Cut away through cover. Tariq does the fielding this time. They take the 1. Samad already into double figures with 11. Pulled away in the air. No chance, incoming. Just about hit me. That's how big it was, a maximum. Looking for the pole in front of me. Otherwise I might have had to try to catch that one. End of the over. Good one for the Islanders. They're going at 10s. They're 20 for none after 2. And with that 6, Samad Khan goes back to the highest scorer in the tournament so far. It was after the first game with his 70. Now he's up to 87, going past Tariq Nawaz's 86. And still, at the moment, doesn't have an average. Samad. Ayush again from the Argyle Street end. Martin could see her on strike. He goes aerial, he goes big, he goes all the way over the top. Think that one's out of the ground. That's a big 6-3 cow corner from Kutsia. Need another ball. His third umpire, John Prakash, has to head out. And umpire Hamid Tukru will pick out a new ball. Positive start for the Islanders. They get through their double header with 2 wins. Almost say they've booked a place in Sunday's final. Hard to chase down. 4 games per side though, so anything can happen. And I think Ayush is requesting a new ball since we're only in the 3rd. Three umpires are going to converge and have a little chat about this. Still inspecting the ball there, umpire De Cruz. Let's see if Ayush is happy with this one. Doesn't seem overly impressed with that one. So the discussions continue. Looks like a new ball is going to be delivered. Okay, ball has been delivered. Came straight out of the box, the SG. We can keep going now. 6 off the last delivery, cut away, and that's going to be 4. Puts it in a bit short, Ayush. And Martin says thank you. And there's the kids from the Royal Darlian School. Standing over there in the VIP section, taking a photo with the banner, enjoying the sunshine. As I said, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. in Dalian, -4. A little warmer here in Hong Kong. Tip and run single, and the misfield allows them to get through safely. Where are we at with this over? We've only bowled 3 deliveries. It's been a long over so far with 3 balls left. Samad on strike. Strike he does, but it's scooped up in the air. He could be out. Ayush wants to take the court and bolt. Does so. Oh, that's... Okay, they've claimed it as he had it in control and then dropped it afterwards. Samad has to depart. He's the first wicket to fall on 17 for him. 31 for the Islanders. They're 31 for 1. Well, it's a ventful over. 6 or 4. And this spoon shot from Samad. Ayush gets there, takes the catch. Ooh, tell you, I'm not sure he was in control of that one, but Samad has departed. Ayush gets the wicket anyway. Shahid Wasif comes to the crease. You can see Bubba Hyatt, the captain of the Hong Kong Islanders, remonstrating. All going on in game 2. Okay, Ayush to Shahid. Brings the fire to start with. Talked about the walking wounded for the Islanders earlier on. Arez Dar is out near our broadcast area. He's got heavy strapping on his right hand as well. Not stopping anyone. Not a little niggling hand injuries, to be honest. Had Ali's thumb, Samad's finger. Oh, that's a good way to get off the mark for Shahid. Through cow corner, up, that ball's gone as well. Hopefully they'll just bring a new one out so we don't have to stop again, because that's exactly the same spot. What an over this is. 6-4-1, wicket, contentious, dot and a 6 to finish with. Halfway through the power play, the Hong Kong Islanders are 37 for 1. Needing another 178 at 10.47. Sharia Khan to take over duties from the Victoria Harbour end. This guided to Dar at backward point. Sharia Khan loves bowling here, loves the new ball. Prefers it to be a little overcast so he can get that prodigious swing. This pitch isn't going to give him too much. Runs are plenty. Looking to drive hard again. Ends up on the leg side for a single. Now Shahid got off the mark with that big old maximum off his second delivery. Gets back on strike. Drags it down the leg side. That could go all the way. That it does. 5 valuable runs for the Islanders. Well down and getting a little bit of late swing away as well. No chance for Zishan to get that one. Better line and pulling the length back a touch this time from Sheria. Oh, a big thick edge. That's going for 4 as well. A little fluky this time from Shahid, but he'll take it. No slip in place. The runs continue. Almost at the half-century mark. Only halfway through the 4th. If you want a comparison, I can tell you right now that the Tigers were 47 for none. And they lose their first wicket shortly in the comparison. And cut away in the air, that'll be more boundary. That's homing all the way for 6. Into the dugout. Round of applause from the Islanders who have to do the fielding. Cut away really nicely here by Shahid. Brings the half-century up as well, 53 in 3.4. Run rate 13.83. Continues to climb. Keeps it along the ground this time. Zaz out in the deep. Haven't seen him with the ball yet. We're only 4 overs in, of course, but be a chance he might take the ball from the other end. 4 overs done. 2 overs left of the power play. Half-century up. Hong Kong Islanders 54 for 1. They're ahead on the comparison now. There's the worm. Pretty constant for the Tigers. It's pretty good at the moment for the Islanders. Ayush is going to continue. Shuffle down. Aerial, 1 bounce. Well cut off at mid-on. It's pretty straight. It's a good piece of fielding. Zessan Khan, of course it was. The ever youthful Zessan Khan saving 3. See you back on strike. 15 off 11. Hasn't seen too much of the strike as of late. Hit that big 6 last over though. It's an overstep from Ayush, and it's going to be 4 runs as well. That's expensive. The free hit's not only just coming up, but the no ball's gone for 4. No concerns for the Islanders losing that wicket early. All of a sudden, these two have put together a 29-run partnership. Back of the crease, goes whack! Bang through long off. That's gone big. Didn't get going in the first game, Martin could see it, but he's getting going now. Moves to the quarter-century mark. There'll be another delay. Go hunting for that ball. Hassan has found it out the back, so we can continue. Twelve runs off the over so far. Free hit. That's more boundaries Free hit went for 6. And then that one going for 4. That's 16 off the over, and we're only 3 legal deliveries in. Ayush needs to get himself centred here. Pushing Azar's back to long on. Places he's bowling at the moment, that doesn't matter. Goes shorter, goes aerial, goes for 4 again. And the forward point, cover point in place. So he just went more through the point region. Well, I said he hadn't seen much of the action. Could see him. He's getting in the action while he's on strike for sure. Goes the bumper and finds the dot ball eventually. Cut away, high in the air, takes the bumper all the way. Watch out as people are walking past out there in the deep. Because Martin could see us going big. What a massive over that was. 26 runs coming from the 5th. As the Hong Kong Islanders move to 80 for 1. Needing another 135. And 5 overs done, 1 over left of the power play. Means it's time for me to go and have a little tea break. Start of the next over, we'll be joined by Mr. Asif Hussain.
A rollicking start here from the Hong Kong Islanders. Not under any stress of that big score. And Martin Kurtzia really going for it. He's taken a liking to his HKCC teammate, Shukla. In comes Fahad Hayat. They got some fortuitous boundaries down to 3rd man as well. That last over from this end brings in Fahad Hayat for the first time. Last over of the power play. Bowling to Shahid Wasif. Goes hard, goes hard. This doesn't carry to Azaz Khan. Stops it from going for the boundary though. Martin Kurtzia back on strike. He has been the more attacking partner. Already 81 on the board, just into the 6th over. Full toss, just hit away, well stopped at the boundary by Ayush Shukla. Came quickly to him. Didn't have to move too much though. Stuck out his right mitt and got behind that delivery. Goes back in the crease, tries to play it behind point, misses it altogether. Fahad Hayat, another one of those potential quick bowlers. He's come onto the scene in the last 4 or 5 years. Fahad Hayat, no relation to Babar Hayat though. All the three Hayats, not related. Full toss, asking to be hit, and it is hit. Gone for 4. Boundary there. Through extra cover. All he had to do was just place it into a gap, and that'd be 4 all day. Shahid Wasif looking nice as well. Goes back in the crease, munches on that shot delivery, puts it away for 6. Another big hit. Plenty of 6s hit this morning and the afternoon. Lovely batting there from Shahid Wasif. Went deep into his crease, picked up the length quickly, pulled it over that mid-wicket fence. 6s galore this innings. Only into the 6th over. We're almost nearing 100. Hong Kong Islanders have come out all guns blazing here. They lost to Samad early, but since then they've not looked back. Goes deep in the crease once again, and wide signaled by Shahid Wasif as well. Not sure how much the umpire would appreciate that. Another one! Bang! Another 6! What lovely batting from these two. Great exhibition of power hitting here. And we're on to 99. Only into the 6 overs. End of the power play. 6 gone. 1 wicket down for 99. What an all-stars tournament we're having. The batters are having fun. Shahid Wasif moves into the 30s with that maximum. 6 overs gone. Only the loss of Samad Khan so far. Sharia Khan with a change of ends. Is he the answer for the new territories? At the moment, looks like the ball is coming onto the bat really nicely. Just bowled 1 over from the other end, and he's now changing end. Sharia Khan, love watching him bowl. Always has a smile on his face. Martin Kurtzia would be facing with the keeper up. Martin Kurtzia, in the kind of mood he is in, it's going to be hard to stop him. They've got to get him out. Well bowled, tucking him for room. Looking for 2. Good fielding there by Tariq Nawaz. It's the 100 up with that single. Took them only 6.1 overs to get to 100. Scoring at 16.22 per over. It's played nicely again down to short third. Chance of a run out. Makes it safely. They're both going to be pretty quick between the 22 yards. Shahid Wasif and Martin Kurtzia. Deep extra, long off, long on. Cow corner and a deep square. The fielder's out. Goes hard, should have been stopped. Lets it go down the ground for another single. Good arm there from Shukla from long on. Sharia this over, bowling with a little bit of control. So far, no boundaries off the first half of the over. Can he keep it down to no boundaries this over? Will be a win-win for. Slower one, straight to point. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Nobody's there. Oh, Shahryar Khan. Ball watching. Didn't get back to the stumps. And they've missed an opportunity. They wanted the one, then didn't want the one. Saw the fielder come in. Sherry comes in again. Goes up, and out of the park. What a shot. Shot arm jab there from Martin Kudzia. It sent it a long way. Shahryar just putting it on a length. Martin Kudzia gets under that one. .48 off 21 for Martin Kudzia. He's in a hurry. New Territories struggling for answers here. But they've got to just hang in there. One wicket here and things will change. It looks like it's Haider Ali padded up next. He's done some mischief to his thumb as well. Nicely forward, just bunts it down the ground for a single. And that is the end of another expensive over. We've not had an economical over this inning so far. And after 7, it's 110. Who's going to bowl now? It's going to the leg spinner. The young leg spinner, Ali Hassan. What has he got in his bag? They might need to get Tariq Nawaz on to bowl. The form he was in. It's right there, right next to us on the boundary. Tariq Nawaz. He played a very good innings. Martin Kudzia on strike on 49. Just one away from a very, very well played 50. Shot, point away, fielder gets down in time, no runs there. That's the young man, Ehsan Khan, still throwing himself around. Another one into the gap, and they'll get through for a single. And that's 50 for Martin Kudzia. What an innings this has been. In chase of a big, big target. He's come out and he has done so, so well. Martin Kudzia. And he's played well throughout. He's played well in the All-Stars. Has a good strike rate in the All-Stars. Not really, 104. Not like today, much less than today overall, but today has been fantastic. Loud appeal, and the finger goes up. Another one falls now, and this is going to be the big one. Will this be the wicket that puts some impetus into this bowling effort from the New Territories? Shahid Wasif goes, playing a sweep. It's a bit too full for that shot. In walks Haider Ali, but at number 4, still plenty of batting left in the hut for the Hong Kong Islanders. I saw Zakir Hayat padded up as well. "1-1-1" Nelson, as they call it. Maybe we'll have Aaron Bush back soon. When we do, we'll ask him what Nelson is. Not sure if that's an Australian thing or an English thing. All right, maybe we'll get somebody to explain it. All right, so there's plenty of talk about the Devils' number now, 87. Okay. All right, plenty of knowledge being spread out here in the comm box. Haider Ali will face up to Ali Hassan. Ali Hassan has done what he's been brought in to do. He's picked up an important wicket. That of Shahid Wasif. It's looking good. Goes back, punches it. Fielder there. Will only be one. Nicely bowled once again. Good pace. Chance of a run out. Oh! And I think he would have been gone had that hit. We've had plenty of these where a direct hit could have got the batter out. Haider Butt down on his haunches now. I'm not sure what he's done. Had a bit of an awkward tumble at the end there. Hopefully he hasn't done himself too much mischief. He's up on his feet. Paraspreet Singh runs in with the drink. Haider doesn't want it. Ali Hassan to Haider. Once again, that's good pace. It's really good. Ali Hassan not bowling too quick, not bowling too slow, not giving a lot of time to the batters either. So he's found the right pace to bowl on this wicket. So far, by far, the best over of this innings really from Ali Hassan. The youngster coming in and doing a very good job for his skipper. Give him confidence as they go forward in this innings. Still plenty of runs to get. Another 102. It's not going to be easy. They've got to take a couple more wickets. They've only got 2 so far. In comes Fahad Hayat. Change of hands for him as well. Starts with the full toss. Just a single there. We've got some information from Muhayyam Zaman, who's come in with the explanation on Nelson. So in cricket, 111 is called a Nelson due to a popular but inaccurate myth that Admiral Lord Nelson had one eye, one arm and one leg, symbolizing the score's 3 digits. Though he never lost a leg, only the sight in one eye and an arm. The superstition suggests 111 and Nelson. Thank you, Muhammad Zaman, for the valuable information. I'm sure that's going to make my cricket better. He's put it down to long off for a single now. Haider Butt playing similarly to what he was in that first game.
Mario, do you need anything else?
It's 1-1-5 on the board. Fahad Hayat, another full toss. Will the fielders get there? I don't think so. Fahad's got to actually try and use the wicket a little bit maybe. He's got to try and get back on a length. Martin Kurtzia going in the same vein. Not taking the foot off at all. He's lost his partner, but that hasn't changed much. Still looking for the boundaries. And swings away to the leg side. Should only be one. Arisdar picks it up. Just a single there. Heather Butt back on strike. Gets his foot in the way. Another single to Heather. And that'll be the end of the over after 9 overs. It's 121. Ali Hassan will continue. Heather Butt on strike to Ali Hassan. A bit of manicure by the umpire for Ali Hassan. Pulls it away, down to long on. Hit down the ground once again for another single. Few murmurs in the commentary box about Azaz not having come on to ball yet. Or maybe he's not bowling at all. There's got to be some secret to that. No runs once again. Punched away, down the ground once again. Nicely done by Heather. This is going to be a good chase. Ali Hassan making a game of this one. It's really nice so far. Faulty start there. He's going to have to redo that one. Once again, hit down the ground. For another single. Just 3 off this over as well. Ali Hassan really bowling well. Want to go big in the gap, but long enough for 6. Lovely shot there from Heather Ali Butt. He's had enough. He had enough of the singles. He decides to go aerial and puts it away for 6, and that will take us into the drinks. Aaron Bush will join us back after the drinks, and I'll be taking a little bit of a break.
Drinks break done here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in Game 2 of the Sky Warriors Men's All-Star Series. Aaron Bush with you. 131 on the board. The Islanders needing 215 for victory. They need just 84 in the second half of their batting innings with 8 wickets in hand. What can the Tigers do to try to defend what is a big total at the moment? They're in a bit of strife. Azaz Khan into the attack for the first time today. Well, he was, but we'll go back and take a mark. The drinks break. Islanders were 52 runs ahead, a half century ahead of where the Tigers were at. Goes short, chopped away in the air, lost it in the sun. And in the end, it's going to fall safely. I'm going to come back for 2. Sharia Khan looked up, saw a big orange ball instead of a white ball and couldn't see a thing. Still signalling that's the problem out there in the deep, but it's true. As the late afternoon sun would be directly in his eyes. Oh, into the midriff. Could see it. Picks up a rare dot and probably a little red mark to take home as a souvenir from this game. Talked to the captain of the Islanders, Bubba Hyatt, at the toss, and I asked him, is fatigue going to be an issue playing back-to-back? He said no. And he's been bang on about that. Yes, the bowling perhaps left a little bit to be desired, but the run chase has been nothing but exciting. I was about to say, I think they had a field change out there with Sharia Khan, but I think he's just picked up someone's sunglasses so you can see out there in the deep. And he's gone back out to deep point. So eases one onto the leg side for a single. Tidy to start with from Azaz from the Argyle Street end. Tidy's not really going to get the job done. Need some more wickets, need to get into the middle order of the Islanders with so much batting to come. We haven't seen Bubba yet. Hasn't been required. Shuffle forward from Header Ali again onto the leg side. Very quick between the wickets, but Tigers have 4 fielders fielding that one. Zaza in the end does his own fielding, keeping it to 1. Lots of pinch hitters in this side as well for the Islanders. Think about Anas Khan and Nazrullah Runner. Go out there, and if they need 30 or 40 off the last couple, you wouldn't write them off. But a wicket here would bring Bubba to the crease you'd expect. He is padded up. Then it's into the middle order. Cut away in the air again with the sunglasses on this time. It doesn't carry to Sharia. And a little misfield has allowed them to get back for 2. Good running. Kutsia wants to challenge Tariq Nawaz's highest score of the tournament so far. Remember that 86 in the first innings. One ball left to the 11th. Just the 6 runs so far. A bit short, pulled away, work to do for Arez. He can't get there, so a boundary to finish off the over. And again, into double figures, 10 runs coming from the 11th as the Islanders move to 141 for 2. Hassan Ali to continue. Could see her moving to 68 now. He's at the non-striker's end. Header Ali just ably assisting in singles and rotating the strike, 12 off 10. Hassan Ali's been tidy. 2 overs, 1 for 13, as that's popped up in the air, but no mid-on in place. So there it is again from Header, just rotating the strike. Captain Zishan Ali rolling some changes, moving Hassan Khan from fine leg inside the circle to a catching mid-wicket, which means there is no one on the leg side backward of square. There's a deep square leg. Doesn't matter, that one's going through cow corner. Nobody there either. Picks up his 11th boundary, 7th for Martin Coetzee, and moves into the 70s. He's gone past his teammate's higher score, Samad, with a 70. Next target is Tariq Nawaz's 86 to go past. Always like a record broken on day one. Cuts away on the offside, beats the infield, but the man I just talked about, Tariq Nawaz, is in the deep. Now for Header Ali, Hassan Khan was running to go back to fine leg, but has been told to stay at mid-wicket. Anything on the legs. No, now they're making the change. Azaz Khan goes to the fine leg position. Kinshid Shah moves around from point to backward point. Tariq Nawaz goes to a straight deep point position. And so Header Ali just toys with them and pushes it through point to find another single. Oh, he gets through. Hassan's not sure how he didn't get the wicket. Overplayed by Coetzee. A floater this time. So he uses the wrists out into the deep. Overdone, just the 4, plus some singles. Just have a watch of Martin Coetzee. Watch what he does. Look how far back he gets into the crease. Ooh, even he thought that one was close. Wow. Centimetres, millimetres away from stepping on his stumps. Give him the benefit of the doubt and say he knows exactly where the stumps are. And that was perfectly executed. Azaz Khan to continue from the Argyle Street end. Back in the crease again. Oh, good delivery from Azaz. Last over going for 8, which is just about what the Islanders require, 8.43. Azaz went for 10 in his first. Starts with the dot though. And chipped away. Ooh, almost overrun it in the deep, but managed to stick the left mid out to pick that one up. took the hand off the bat, hander, and pushes it out to deep mid-wicket. This is good from Azaz if he can close it out. At least put some pressure on. The 8 wickets in hand will help, but if it gets down towards the last over or two, they need wickets to fall. Maybe just swing things in the Tigers' favour. There hasn't been much of it this innings. They need a couple of bowlers to combine. And so far, so good for Azaz. Picks up just another single. Moves to 76 now, Martin. In the late afternoon, the shadows slowly creeping across Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. You can see how long the shadows are for the batters. Midwinter, so that's what you'd expect. 4:19 p.m. local time. Swatted. Not much power into it, just dab poke really. And that's only 4 singles so far this over. Can he find a wicket here, Azaz? A dot would be good, but the big wicket of Martin Coetzee would be even better. Getting some signals and advice from Zishan Ali. Back at the crease again. Toe of the bat again. Azhar Khan onto it quickly. Doesn't pull the trigger with no one backing up. But that's a good over for the Tigers. Just the 5 singles coming from the 13th. Islanders 154 for 2. They need another 61 at 8.71. Final over coming up for Ali Hassan. It's only gone for 7s. In a bowling innings that's gone at 11.85. So he's done a good job. He's found a wicket. He's got 6 more balls to find another one. Back of the crease again, deep, pulls away through mid-wicket. 3 on the leg side for Coetzee in the deep. Long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. Still no fine leg in place, Aaron says, as Azhar Khan goes exactly to that position. That's the switch that they've been doing. For Header Ali, they want the fine leg in. For Martin Coetzee, they want a catching mid-wicket. Oh, this is... So far, 2 good overs back to back. Restricting the boundaries, slowing the run rate down. So the charge is on, gone very straight. Oh, gets the body behind it, and it's rolled over the ropes for 4. Thought Farhan had got to this one. I think he did, really. In the end, just couldn't put it in the mitt like he did last time, and rolls over. So there ends the string of balls without a boundary. Oh, big top edge, skied up in the air. I think it's going to fall safely. It does. Wow. That was a pitching wedge. Went miles in the air and barely made it about 4 pitches across. With no mid-on in place. No luck for the Tigers. No luck for Ali Hassan. Got Header Ali to play the false stroke. But unfortunately, with everyone protecting the boundary on the leg side, apart from fine leg, no one there to catch it. Waits on it late, but straight to Kinshid Shah at point. Even though he's gone for the boundary, it's just 6 runs so far. Closes his account out with a dot here. So it was a very good 4 overs from the young spinner on a pitch not giving him much. Oh, and he's bowled him, has he? Yes, he has. He gets the big breakthrough right at the end of his spell. Gets a second wicket, gets the wicket of Martin Coetzee. He departs for 78, and the Hong Kong Islanders lose their third on 160. Fabulous knock comes to an end. Martin Coetzee did the job as he departs. Out for 78 off just 46 deliveries. And if I'm looking out on the ground right now, that does not look like Bubba Hyatt's gone out to bat. Zakir Hyatt, in fact, has gone out to bat. So Bubba, happy to sit back with the team well ahead on the comparison, but that run rate required's just pushing out. It got down to about 8, and it's now up to 9.17. Good news for the Islanders. Ali Hassan's bowled out. He's got 2 wickets. When it brings a new batter to the crease, Zakir Hyatt will be at the non-striker's end. And perhaps now it's the time that Header Ali takes over the big hitting. Zaz, he's going to bowl another one, just 5 singles coming off his previous overs, so he's got figures of none for 15. To be honest, I think for the Tigers, they'd be happy to give up a single here. Get Header Ali down the non-striker's end and try to attack the new batter in Zakir. .55 required. 6 overs to do it in. Azaz Khan from the Argyle Street end. And much like he did the first time he started bowling. False start from Azaz. No, it wasn't Azaz's fault this time. There's a distraction behind the side screen. So Header Ali pulled out. I can't see. I'm blocked by the umpire at square leg. There's the single. Perhaps the wrong end from Ehsan. I know he only had 1 stump to aim at and no one backing up. I think the run out, if it was going to happen, would have been at the non-striker's end. Zakir was off quickly, but that's a win for the Tigers. Take the single, get the new batter on strike. Oh, gets a full toss. There's a nice way to get off the mark. Crunched it. Smashed through extra cover for 6. Well, if you want to keep the pressure on the new batter, you don't want to be bowling this. Big fat pie outside off. Zakir has a big snack on it. One of the 3 Hyatts at United Services Recreation Club. All 3 playing in this game, in fact. Scooped out, very straight work to do, and gets down low nicely. So Kinshit out there. So you got Zakir, Bubba in the green, and Farhad Hyatt in the orange today. Hyatt should meet again on Saturday, I believe. Rematch of this match. Yorker length chopped out down through point. Apart from that full toss, which should never have been bowled, Azaz is back to working the singles. But the damage is done. The 9 they needed per over is been achieved with 2 balls left, taking us up to the 15th. And after the end of the over, I'm going to go off and get ready for the post-game presentation. And we'll talk to the player of the match, the losing captain, and then the winning captain. And Asif Hussain will take you through to the end of this game. Cut away, that's going to be 4. Hit too well, hit too hard. Liking what I'm seeing from Zakir. Got runs in the first game in the win over the Kowloon Lions, Zakir Hyatt, and he's doing it again here. And he's doing it quickly, which is what he did this morning as well. Winds up on that one too, but it's straight this time to Kinshit. So we'll take a single to round out the over. Another big one, 14 runs coming from the 15th. The Islanders are 173 for 3. They need another 41 at 8.2. And it's welcome back to commentary, Asif Hussain.
Thank you, Aaron. Time for Aaron to get ready for the post-match. 174 on the board, another 40 to get in the last 5 overs, 41 to be exact. And Zakir Hayat, as Aaron mentioned, he had a good little cameo in the last game. Looks like Babar Hayat has shown plenty of confidence in the youngster to allow him to go out there and have a go, which is so far turning out to do a good job for himself. Zakir Hayat is looking confident with the bat. He's confident enough to hit the skipper of the Hong Kong China men's side, Yasin Murtaza, down the ground for a 6 in the last game. He'll be now facing one of the veterans, one of the evergreen, Mr. Ehsan Khan. Plenty of experience. Here we go. Full toss, just punches it straight back. A little bit of respect there for Ehsan Khan. Darts in quick, going for the single, taking on the arm. Had that hit would have been close. But Haider Ali is quick, so is Zakir Hayat. Runs, I don't think is going to be a problem. Hit hard, chance for another run out. Oh, close again, but he's rapid. Haider Ali, he is quick between the wickets. Ehsan Khan darting them in quick. It's nicely played. Looking for a second. Not there. Tariq Nawaz, the fielder at sweeper cover. Not much different from what we've always seen from Ehsan Khan. Got accustomed to him being very accurate. Full, really nicely bowled. Ehsan Khan has a better yorker than a lot of our fast bowlers. He's always had that. Ehsan Khan. It's hard to get him away for boundaries. Shot and lovely placement from Haider Ali, but just dropped his length just ever so slightly. And Haider Ali, not a very tall man, just bends his knees a little bit and just waits for that one. Puts it just in front of point for a boundary. That boundary is ever so important for the Hong Kong Islanders. 34 to win now. Four overs to go. 34 runs required. It was a very good over up until that last ball boundary. But that's where the cat and mouse happens. The bowler knew it, the batter knew it. The batter definitely was looking for a boundary. Hassan Khan just missed the trick there a little bit and leaked that 4 off that last ball. 4 overs, 34 runs, still not going to be easy. Full worked away, nobody back on the leg side. Easy pickings there for Zakir Hayat. Gift down the leg side. Just gets enough bat on that one to get it between that short fine leg and a square leg fielder. Gets a boundary. Moves on to 18. Asks for the wide. Not given by the umpire. Comes in again. Full outside edge. That might run away to the boundary. And that's been given as a no ball as well. That's salt into the wound there. And Zakir Hayat is getting those gifts. First ball, he got it right on his hips with fine leg up in the circle. He put it away for 4. I just saw Zishan signal to the square leg fielder to go back on the boundary. He might have thought it was a single, but it was a 4. So they cannot change the field here. Free hit coming up for Zakir Hayat. Boom! Will that be caught? No, that won't be. Lovely shot. Got under that one. Lovely, lovely shot. Over point for 6. Brilliant bat speed there. Is always going to go. Free hit there. And this over, all but ruining the chances of a close finish here. What a brilliant hit from the young man. He's now on 28. He's caught up with Haider Ali, who came in way before he did. Short ball, way over the head. Arms spread out, wide ball. It's given one for the over. Can't go short now. Fahad Hayat. Looked like a ball in anger. Zakir Hayat has put pressure on the bowlers from the offset. Brilliant batting. Well played, well dug out. That was really well bowled by Fahad Hayat. We all know he has the ability to bowl those deliveries. Unfortunately, they've missed their marks today, the New Territories bowlers. They batted really nicely. But the Hong Kong Islanders, it's just been their day today. They bowled really well in the first one. And they've batted really, really well in the second one. One more. Really full, trying to get in the block hole. Haider Ali just creams it down the ground for a single. 199 on the board. And just another 16 runs to draw this game to a close. What a chase this has been. Ooh, gets him on that back leg. Limping. And wants to come back. Haider was always going to come back on the overthrow. Haider Ali, but rocket light speed from Haider Ali Bhatt. And he's got Zakir on the foot. Hit him flush. But he's a strong bloke. Young man with a big heart. Zakir Hayat. Another 14 to win. And Hassan Khan will bowl the 18th. Haider Ali Butt on strike. We've seen some really good cricket from the Hong Kong Islanders today. And once again, Haider Ali Butt just proving he has plenty of experience. Not doing anything rash. He's just waiting for the ball. Just puts it, drops it into a gap, and they're through for an easy single. Zakir on the other end has been the more aggressive. He's played more the forcing strokes. Single there. Big thing for Zakir Rayat now would be he's done his job. It'd be nice to see him see this game off. And not just throw it away. He's looking good. Haider there just plays it towards that leg side. No real hurry here from the Hong Kong Islanders. They've got plenty of balls to score the remaining 12 runs. Once again, quicker down the leg side. It's going to run away to the boundary. So just a slight tickle down the fine leg region. Another 4. Ehsan Khan just darting them in really quick. And Haider Ali Butt just helping it on its way down to that fine leg fence. Picks himself another 4. Another one towards the leg side, just drops it into that square leg region and gets through for a single. It's really good batting, smart batting from Haider Ali Butt. It looks like Rana Nasrullah is padded up out there in the hut. It's probably not going to be needed. Probably. Not sure if he's going to bat ahead of Babar Hayat. Full hit down the ground, nicely played. Fielder gets across for a single. Ayush Shukla there. And that is going to be the end of the 18th. Formalities really now. 7 wickets in the bank. 6 runs to get. 12 balls. Azaz Khan to bowl the penultimate over. This has been a very good partnership between these two. Misses his mark, wide ball outside the off stump. Misses his mark on the offside there. Another extra to the total. Just 5 remaining now. Just 5 more runs needed. Goes hard, doesn't time that one. Off the inside half of the bat. Just a single. Four more required. The Hong Kong Islanders have been clinical today. Both the innings, they've batted really well. And that misses the shot. Third man fielder be coming back for 2. No, they won't. Happy with the single. They've breached the partnership of 50. They're on 52 now together, which is a very handy partnership, especially in a big chase. One of the openers getting a big score. Good contribution from Shahid Wasif as well. Played a little bit of a cameo himself as well. So they've all come together really nicely. Full toss! Bye-bye! That is the end of the game. That is the end of this day as well. We've still got post-game presentation, but what a win for the Hong Kong Islanders. They win 2 out of 2. They've done a very, very good job of chasing a massive total. The Hong Kong Islanders. Martin Kurtzia with 78 of 46. Abdul Samad 17 of 7. Shahid Wasif 37 of 15. And Haider Ali Bhatt 35 from 27. He just played the guiding hand there. And Zakir Hayat once again 33 from 15. What an innings from him. And they finish it off very quickly. In the bowling, Ayush Shukla expensive. 1 for 50 off his 3 overs. Hassan Khan none for 28. Shariar nothing for 28 off his 2. Fadayat nothing for 47 off his 3. Ali Hassan pick of the bowlers 2 for 27 for him. Very well bowled. Azaz Khan no wickets for 29 runs off his 3 overs. And that's the end of the game. And we'll have Aaron Bush with the post-game presentation. Hang around for that one. This is Asif Hussain signing out. Allah Hafiz.
As the sun sets on Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for day one of the Sky Warriors Men's All-Stars Series. We've got some post-game presentations to be doing. We're going to start with the player of the match, and we'd like to invite in the chairperson of Cricket Hong Kong China, Mr. Bergie Schroff, to present. Come on in, Mr. Schroff. And there was a few options for the player of the match. Of course, from the losing side, the captain Zishan Ali scoring a 53. Tariq Nawaz with a beautiful 86. But in the end, a match-winning 78 off just 46 deliveries. The player of the match for Game 2 goes to Martin Kutsia. Well, congratulations, Martin. What a knock that was. When you went into the innings break, did the team believe 214 on the board, 215 to win? That's a big score.
Yeah, I think after the first match, we knew it's a really good wicket. So it's gonna have to be a few things that go right our way, and we're happy it did.
It was a good combined effort as well, not just yourself. Had Ali chipping in. Zakir Hyatt right at the end is a bit of a find as well.
Yeah, I think batting in the power play, we're quite fortunate. It's probably the easiest time to bat on a good wicket like this. So those knocks towards the end and in the middle is actually worth gold. So yeah, very well done from the boys.
Well, congratulations. Player of the match in Game 2, Martin Kutsia. He'll be back tomorrow afternoon for the Hong Kong Islanders. Now we'll have a chat to the losing captain in Game 2. We'll invite in Zishan Ali, who did just have some ice on his shoulder, but he's taken the ice pack off to talk to us. Thanks, Z. Tough day out there with the ball.
Yeah, actually, we didn't bowl well, I think. Credit goes to that team. They played really well. The batters of their team, they chased it really well. They played really well. They read the situation really well. Yeah.
It did seem that those batters just wouldn't let your bowlers get set. But let's look at the positives. Go back to that first innings, a half century from yourself and a big 86 from Tariq Nawaz. He must have been happy with the batting.
Yeah, I'm happy. Like we are, I think we are short, we are 10 or 15 runs short, but still I'm happy. Like 214 is not a short target, so we have a good bowling. So I think we need to defend this target. So, but like they didn't. I think it's not our day, so they didn't bowl well today. And but still I'm very confident. I have a very good bowling, and I have a very good team. So we will come back tomorrow.
Well, good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain of the New Territories Tigers, Zishan Ali. Now it's time to invite in a double winning captain on day one. Bubba Hyatt, come and join us for a second time today as a victorious captain. Congratulations, must be pretty happy.
Yeah, obviously can't ask for more, the way we played both the games. I think credit goes to the boys, the way they bowled, batted well, So I think there are certain areas we need to improve, but I think overall was brilliant today.
As I said to Martin, was there any nerves at the innings break? 214 is a big score to chase down, but your batters never let the Tigers bowlers get set.
Yeah, I think when you have that kind of a dangerous batsman top the order, Marty, as you know, he's if his day, he changed the course of the game. I think Marty, Smart, then Shahid, top the others, and the middle order, I think Zakir and Haider, I think all of them contributed really well. We can't ask for anything more.
Now, just before I let you go, you didn't go out to bat. Was it because you weren't needed, or you got a little bit of a niggle?
No, I think I just wanted to try a different kind of positions to bat on, give guys the opportunity, This, as I said before, this is the platform where they get picked, I've been in the national setup for long, so I think I just wanted to give them a sniff to go and then express yourself. I had a little bit of niggles as well. I just wanted to rest, and then hopefully I'm ready for tomorrow.
Well, congratulations, winning 2 games in a row, the captain of the Hong Kong Islanders, Bubba Hyatt. Well, that brings to an end day one of the Sky Warriors Men's T20 All-Stars Series. We'll be back tomorrow morning live from 9:30 a.m. on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube and Stick Sports in the subcontinent. Join us then, but until then, this is Aaron Bush signing off.